Good evening all, I hope you're okay. How are we doing? Just making sure that everything's all working well. Good evening all, I hope you're okay. Sound check seems alright. I'm not drunk, so yeah, we're good in that department. I might be a bit shot, but not drunk. So how is everyone? Hopefully you can hear everything. Sounds okay from my point of view. Right, so we've got William, good morning, good evening William, good evening Mark. Mysterious Man, good evening. Carl, good evening. And Sam, good evening. How are you all doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. Right, so what are we doing? We are doing Viewers Vote the Route, not Viewers Vote the Pre-Christmas Drinks. I had them already, and they were luscious. So it's Viewers Vote the Route, and basically I will then be choosing, or putting out the hat, whether it's a scenario, service, or journey. So, yeah, just setting this up. What route to drive next? Put a question mark. Add an option, and another option. I'm going to pull out 4 routes. The first route is Great Western Express. Right, I'm just going to pull them out. I don't know what they are. That's what she said. Right, okay, so we've got 4 routes, just pulled them out. Right, if I pull Great Western Express out, we won't be doing it. Right, so first up is that one. I have to take my top off and getting a bit warm in here, actually. That's not because of the alcohol. I didn't have any alcohol, actually. I was a good boy. I wasn't planning to have any, actually, to be honest. Oh. I can't spell. There we go. And the last one is right, hold on a second. I put the top on because I was cold. But unfortunately, I'm not cold. I'm quite warm. It's only 18 in there, so it isn't warm at all. Right, so you got curry tonight. Well, I've been a bit of a fat bar steward. I was out drinking, obviously. I only had Diet Coke or Diet Pepsi, whatever it is they serve. And I had a couple of packets of crisps. I had nothing for lunch. I was hoping to get food down the pub, but they let the chef have the weekend off so he can prepare for the busy time ahead over the next couple of weeks. I'm like, oh, gee, thanks. No stand-ins. So, yeah, not very happy about that. So I've had nothing to eat, apart from a couple of packets of crisps. So I had chips, a Savoy, battered sausage, and chicken and mushroom pie. Oh, that's done me. Right, so anyway, enough of my culinary habits. Right, the routes you have to vote are Southeastern Highspeed, Tees Valley, Birmingham Cross City, Hauptstrecke, München, Augsburg. Go ahead and start voting. Good evening, Arsenal fan. How you doing? Everything's bought on Horse and Simsig. What have you broken? Right, let's put them in there. Right. So we're going to be doing Great Western Express, but what are we going to be doing? Journey, service, or scenario? Let's have a look. What have we got? Timetable mode. Yay. Right. So head over to the trains. Some points, a level crossing, and a track circuit. Oh my god! Did you have an earth fault by the sounds of it? We're going to do a 125 service, I think. Oh crap! I know what I haven't done. Oh no, I think we'll be okay because yeah, we'll be fine. I think. I've literally done nothing. Really? According to this, I've done nothing. You're back in the area again. Oh, okay. When's that from? We're going to do 1P13, Hereford to London Paddington. But we are going to do it on the th of December. We're going to do it as clear. It will probably kick off with something else. So I have the Christmas tree lights on. Sorry, my gay Christmas tree lights. And we're at Reading. You're back in Christchurch for the Christmas holidays. Got here about 11:30 last night. Oh, cool. I take it you went by car then? We're not daytime, we're headlights, the night. Put the AWS on. I'm not doing that one. Brakes are off. Let's go. Ah, yeah, no trains running down here. No trains running past from Southampton. Absolutely ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Train Sim World 3 on Xbox One. Nice. I can't believe that they've, again, every strike day, they've not operated trains south of Southampton. So for 2 days at a time, whenever they do the strike in, or 3 days, we get no train service down there. Taking the mickey. I suspect I've got more trains on here moving than what South West trains have. Guess what? What have you done? Bradley is on his way to Leeds, so he will be in possibly later on. You have an Xbox of your own at last. Excellent. That's always good news. Did you save up for one? So we're due into Paddington at 7:53. Hello, Jack. Jack's on Discord. Best say hello. Right. Oh. You're surprised DCT didn't give us an update that stops the UK routes working on strike days. Excellent, Carl. I like that. That's good. That is good. Sorry, that's going on the Discord server. Another HST. It was mum's partner's, but he's moved out and has given it to me for £50, which I will give him in the new year. Cool, that's alright. Piccadilly line is terrific route in Train Sim World 3 DLC. That's if they do it. But it depends how difficult it is to build. William, if we don't hear from Rivet by by I'd say Friday, then you're not going to hear anything until the new year. But there's nothing stopping them. Good evening there, young Jack. How are you, sir? There's nothing stopping Rivet from doing scheduled posts over the Christmas period. So, yeah. I have class 000, yes. Good evening, Declan, and good evening, Darren, as well. How are you all doing? Basically because... it is a bug. It's giving the 182 a spin. Oh, excellent. Well, I'm trying to get all the mastery done. Just passing Twyford. So I've done the first one. It's the second one which I haven't done, which I now have, because I've reached 100 miles an hour. But all the rest of them haven't unlocked. So, yeah. So currently Tees Valley is in the lead at the moment, but you can vote for Southeastern Highspeed, Birmingham Cross City, which is the second highest, or Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg. So, yeah. So I've also released my Christmas streaming schedule. And it's pretty full on. We've got a lot. There's only two non Train Sim World streams, which is Wednesday the 28th of December is a new series of streams start with the Callisto Protocol, and then on Sunday January the 1st we have Construction Simulator. So yeah. But there's no Xbox Twitch stream on the Mondays over Christmas. There possibly is one on Monday afternoon, but we'll have to wait and see. So have you been anywhere today, Jack? You went into Bournemouth. You have my commiserations. Sorry, I don't like Bournemouth. Should let me know and come to Poole. I probably wouldn't be able to meet you because I've been so busy today. Tomorrow I'm putting up the Christmas decks. Oh yeah. So what routes have you been running then, Jack? I know you've been having fun with is it the M3 or M7? Well, I mean, I don't really like Bournemouth, to be honest. I never have done. M3 on the Long Island Railroad. Nice. I don't mind the Long Island Railroad, to be honest. I hated it at first. Bounces around, yeah. I'm glad, yeah. Oh, hello. Just a wee bit fast. Give it a bit of initial braking. Yeah. It is quite nice where it bounces. Bouncy. I mean, you can do that anyway with the cab sway setting up to 100 and 200 and something percent. Oh, nice. Finally arrived in the Lubeck yard. Nice. Trying to drive something else. What should Jack drive? Come on, anyone in the chat, put down what you should drive. Anything. American, German, Swiss, French, British, BR1. Oh, Carl. No, what loco? You're lucky with that one. Ooh, 313. I know he has that because I bought that for him. The 363, nice. I don't know if he has that Behringer route. Yeah, I don't think that'll be a pressing issue at any time. You don't have the 363 either. Oh, you don't have a lot of stuff really. BR204, how about that one? I don't know if you have you got the new German route? No, he doesn't have the 323. The 363, 323. Oh god, I don't know. I miss driving the 204. 20 miles to London Paddington. The Thrantor ramp. Excellent. Well, get driving. Actually, I went on Hamburg Lübeck on the PS4 Pro version a few days ago. The 204 is awesome. And I drove a service, and it was going from Hamburg to Lübeck. No, it wasn't. It was going from somewhere to Rothenburg, sort. But it was about 30 Habins wagons, a double-headed loco, which was the BR182 and the BR1855, and on the rear of it, it had the BR363, and I was like, what? Yeah, really strange having that on the back. I think it was one of driven 100 miles in a high-speed train. It was one of Joe the Fish's specials. Yeah, it does take a little bit to get used to, but again, if you don't understand it, just keep doing it, or check out Bradley's tutorials in the Bradley tutorial section of the Discord server. Actually, I don't think that Bradley's got round to doing a tutorial for the 363 yet. Don't quote me on that. Good evening, Daniel. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, it's pre-Christmas drinks here. I've got Grogu going round with the drinks tray, and he's being very inhospitable. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, the thing is, I'd love to be on real trains, but A, I can't afford it to a degree. And what I can, they don't feckin' run. But like I'm hoping to set, like I said earlier, I'm hoping to go to Eastleigh on the 30th of December. Been having your usual Saturday dates. Nice. 16 miles from London Paddington. So I've been listing down more repaints that we're going to be doing. Just passing Old Rochester. There's about another 4 or 5 loco editions. So Hentis Rails acquired some BR155s. Couple more 66s. Since about just before Train Sim World 3 was released. Surprisingly, it doesn't. Are you on Dresden Riesa? Because when I first saw the BR204 in somewhere where I'm thinking that shouldn't be in there, it was on Ruhr Ignored. Oh, excuse me. It was in the middle of the 10 o'clock power move. Colnarken, yeah, appear in there as well. So it's on the power move in the middle. On main, thingy Colnarken. No, how much is Cane Pass on Xbox? I can't remember, a month. I'm not sure. Carl will know. Carl will let you know. So we need to whack everything up a bit more. I think we're not far off Heathrow Junction. No, we're not. Have you seen anything? I've got Ultimate, but I bought Train Sim World 3 on the Xbox. I'm just cutting back on the planned buying of the routes at the moment, because I'll be starting with the UK routes and then going with the German routes. Because I mean, they're charging the new routes at £30 a pop, which is for one, you know, if I was doing it on one console, it'd be great, but if I'm doing it on two consoles, it's a little bit expensive every now and then. $10 miles to London Paddington. What do we find at Acton? So don't forget to vote, guys. Come on, keep on voting. Well, Birmingham City has moved into second place. I think it was in second place anyway. $62 kilometres to go. Excellent. What are you on now? Oh, Scar. Another HST. And of course, this is going to be livery creator compatible. I wonder if we'll get an update before Christmas. Scar with the 204, yeah. I don't think we will, to be honest. Be surprised, but yeah. Although they said the 20s more or less to be coming out before the HST. I know we've got at least 2 sheds at Acton. You love it though, Jack. Absolutely nothing, look. O91 and O72. You've gone 1 kilometre. Hi UK Rails, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is the PS5 version. Oh, that's a point. Yes, you can, Jack. You can do it. Yeah, 66 railway treatment time. Excellent. It's a shame you can't kind of use it for snow ice treatment train as well, if you know what I mean. But you don't need to have it running just to think that, you know what I mean. Well, Jubilee line, I mean, it depends if they make it or not. Whether it's important enough for them to make. What is so different about the Jubilee line to any other local route that they want to make at the moment, whether it's UK, US, European, German, or rest of the world. I think the reason why, and I don't know much about the Jubilee line to be honest, but I know what they said about the reason why they did Bakerloo was that there's over half of it was overground as well. So yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I like Bakerloo Underground, but I'm not sure whether I would want to see another underground route for the moment. It's a bit dark, isn't it? Oh, it's starting to rain as well. Is that rain or is that snow? I don't know. Is there going to be a TSW4? More or less, but do we know when it is? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think they will somehow. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Trying to find the wiper change speed. Yeah, definitely. It's down there somewhere. What's on my Christmas list? Nothing train related, unfortunately. Just, you never seem to drive the HS1 section. There is one there, Jack, that you can drive it. The HS1 section's alright. I quite like doing the thingy section. There is something that I need to do from Ashford. I have to do something at Ashford. You'll hope to get TSW3. Oh, awesome. What on? PlayStation, Xbox 4, 5, Gen 8, Gen 9 or PC? Gen 8 obviously being PS4 and Xbox One. Gen 9 being Xbox 5 and Series SX. Oh, Xbox One. Excellent. Well, I have it for the Series X as well, which is, to be honest, I find it does look a little bit better on the Series X than the PS5. Used to have a PS4. Well, I have a PS4 Pro, and it's not too bad, but it kind of struggles a bit. Oh, okay. Good night. Yeah, I think a few people will pick it up. Lock doors. I didn't get a chance to do that. And the winner is... So we have Hauptstrecke München Augsburg with 3% of the vote. Birmingham Cross City with 28%. Southampton. Southeastern Highspeed with 31%, and 36% is Tees Valley, which is pretty cool. So Tees Valley is next. Let me just cross off that. So Tees Valley will sit out for the rest of the stream. The others can go in. They'll go in after I do the next poll. Right. Add option. Right. Let me just pull 4 routes out. I'm not going to look. Jiggle them together at some point. I have a bag full of routes. Bag full of post-it notes with the route names that I've currently got installed. I think there's about 15 or 16 routes I have installed on here, and not the Holiday Express one either. And Hauptstrecke, München, Augsburg, Birmingham Cross City, and Southeastern Highspeed. They all go back in, and Tees Valley stays out. So we have, nice, what's the first one? Okay. Oh, we have some nice routes. We have some nice choices. I just hope we can do some of these, even if you don't choose them, if they go back and get pulled out on the next one. Oh, man. Really? Oh, wow. This is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a tough one to choose from. Right, so you have choice from Crewe to Liverpool. Good evening, Alfie. How you doing? Crewe, Liverpool. Hi, UK Rails again. London, Brighton, Dresden, Riesa, or Bremen Oldenburg. So, vote away. Right, now, with Tees Valley, is it a scenario, a service, or a journey? I mean, journey is either going to be a timetable or scenario, so it don't make any difference, but it's one of the two. If it's a journey, it's a journey. So, easy choice. If it doesn't win, I'll cry. We're doing a timetable service again for Tees Valley. You didn't realise how early it was. Oh dear. Oh, sorry, my throat is really, really sore at the moment. So I'm going through a bout of tonsillitis, which, yeah, it's not a very good thing to have. So we're doing a service, right? Yeah, which is really annoying and painful. So I have have the strepsils, box of tissues handy, emergencies are in, and water, and my Dr Pepper, which I'm not going to shake because it's in the glass. But the snow isn't helping. Oh no! Everyone, F for Jack. Just installing Northern Trans Pennine. Excellent. That's a good choice. Right, so Tees Valley is next. Where is Tees Valley? What are we going to do on Tees Valley? I can't do what I want to do. Oh, it's a timetable, isn't it? All she wrote. Oh no! That is unfortunately all she wrote. Oh man. Ooh. Ooh. Do I get the 31, the growler, or the chopper? Actually, we're going to do the 20. We're going to do 2 times 20. Oh, okay, maybe not. $12 minutes for that. Red Mile to Tees Yard. Bet Susan was driving, yeah. Nah, we're going to do Red Mile to Tees Yard. Are we going to have a bit of snow? We'll have a bit of... It'll be foggy because evening fog coming in. That'd be interesting. You have to wait for 25 minutes for Northern Trans Pennine to install. Bloody hell. Darren, as you know, as I said before, with underground trains, I don't know. It might not be that they'll do anymore. You know. Right. Okay, that one sounds alright. How's that one? Well, that's kind of knackered. Right, what have we got in the back? Nah. That seemed healthy. There's about 7 or 8 different type horns on this. So we want... Wait, get off. I need the... I'm going to do the AWS now while I'm here. That shouldn't have gone off because I haven't got the key in. Just make sure that we have got the right lights. Yep. I got the wrong lights as well. I knew I had. Oh man, take them off. There we go. And we'll stick that one on. Yeah, a bit of a pea super, I'm afraid. Yeah, we got the lights on. Let's go. Well, it's the end of shift. We're taking these into Tees Valley. They'll stay overnight. And I'll just off to stable the locos, apparently. Am I stabling the locos? Yep, Tees Yard, wagon repair, shunt spur. Yeah, we're stabling the locos. Right then. Having said that, let's get ready to go. And we are 1,145 tonne. It'll probably either start snowing or raining in a minute. Forwards. Brakes are off. Put the cab heater on. And we're away. Get to about 5 and then we'll put up another notch. Oh, you're going back to Long Island again. Apparently Hentis Rail's also getting some Class 20s, apparently. And some HSTs, so Jack will be happy with that. We've got about 3 47s. They're still in the works. I think the other thing as well is that I was thinking of is with Just Trains, where they could make, just as well as they could do their own work on their routes, they could also work on loco DLC scenario packs for no, basically the Serious Man, the whole idea is where you can vote. Oh, pick a route for you to drive. West Somerset Railway. Yeah, the thing with Just Trains is, as well as they can work on their own route and that, and etc., but they can also do like loco DLC. Oh, good choice, 33. Hell yeah. So for example, they could do like a wagon pack for certain routes and a scenario sort of thing. Yeah, I think that's how like Alan Thompson's sim would do as well. As while they're working on a route, they could have other people there working on like scenario packs sort of thing for Trains in World as well, so for UK or German routes or whatever. I mean, it's definitely interesting over the next couple of months. Well, I'd say over the next younger speed, over the next 18-24 months, to be honest, to see how well they do. Yeah, I know I'm speeding. Oh, we got a yellow, haven't we, coming in? I was kind of looking forward that if they do some of the locos like what we're missing. So for example, 86s, 87s, 50s, 56s, 55s, 25s, 35s, possibly some steam locos. So yeah, it's going to be very, very interesting. Not only that, but wagon packs as well. You know, because I mean, the thing is that Just Trains did an awful lot of wagons for Train Sim Classic. I have a lot of them. They also did a Voyager, a 60, a I can't remember what the wagon classification is. It's the nuclear flask wagon. 3F, yeah. A Ginty would be nice because you'd be able to stick that on the Liverpool route. You know, any steam loco would be nice. But yeah, you know, it's obviously they've got to learn how to do the editor, and this is obviously where Adam and the special projects team comes in for helping out the third party people as well. So yeah. I mean, I'm a bit of a dreamer. I'm thinking, well, I hope they do this, I hope they do that, I hope they do this, and hope they do that. But they probably never will, so, you know, but being called in. I mean, I'd love to see a Deltic 50, 56, 60. Updated kind of modern running 47. I know we have the West Somerset one, but well, I mean, the main thing, we need a consist creator. That's the thing. We need a consist creator because, yeah. It's also good seeing other units about as well. Pacer 150. Some of the newer type DMUs, EMUs. Again, it's down to licensing. Definitely is a P Super, isn't it? So this is why I really think, and where people got a little bit, oh my god, he's coming to work with Train Sim World, about Alan Thompson. You know, about what he said, about people were saying what he said about Train Sim World and DTG and that. FNAs, the FNAs, yeah, that's them. Because I had, I think I did. Did I have them as a model? No, I don't think I did. I know I got a model of them for just trains version for Train Sim Classic. I mean, I personally seem to think that some of these companies that have moved across are seeing the quality of the product that the model involved in being released, and they're looking to a little bit of a longer future working in the train sim market, but they've done kind of most of what they can do for Train Sim Classic. What else is there to do with Train Sim Classic? So I think they've decided to make the correct choice and not mind the gap, thank you, but move as, you know, start making waves into Train Sim World, because at the end of the day it's a win-win situation for everyone. It's a win-win situation for us, the end user, for Dovetail, and for Just Trains, the Chinese people doing the Chinese content, as well as Alan Thompson. So yeah, and it kind of makes proper business sense, to be honest. That's how I see it. Brakes are on full, so ain't gonna go anywhere. I know it'll probably have one on the rear. Yeah, that's it. I mean, there was a guy that did a tamping machine. Is it Lone Star or Lucky Star? Gold Star for Alan Thompson. He released the MPV. The tamper. Then he was talking to Matt in the no, he wasn't. He was talking to Alan in his Twitch stream, and he said he's going to attempt to do the MPV. And I've been watching him up to the point where he released it. How long it took him to do the MPV for Train Sim Classic. So, yeah, where are we off to? Make sure everything's done. So that sort of thing could it be converted? Or a model based on the stuff that he's done for there you go, for Train Sim World. Could it be that, and it could be used a lot more with scripting than what it probably was then, or something? I don't know, but the possibility is there. So it could be routes, could be scenarios, you know. But yeah, I just see both Just Trains. I can't remember what the company name is. The guys that are doing the Chinese stuff. Is it Union Railworks or Union Shops or something like that? Those guys, and you know, eventually the Alan Thompson. I just see it as a big business opportunity for all of them, where they could they can invest in everything and start working and porting stuff across or building stuff for Train Sim World, and I can see it going well. Well, it's like I said to Adam a few months ago when the Railhead Treatment Train came out. I said, but surely, I said, you've got the KFA wagons there now. They can be used for container services as well, because that's what they basically are. They're intermodal wagons. There we go. You're off. I always forget off is up. I'll take them off. Come on, where are you? What the hell is it? There it is. That's the one. Go. So I say door. Don't need to activate AWS because we're in the depot or the yard area. Put the lights on. Let the brakes come off. It's starting to snow. I think that's around there. We'll see when we get there. Yep, it's snowing. Brakes are off. Well, I mean, the railhead treatment train is available now, but if we're on any UK route, obviously the modern era of when RHTT was started running through to present day, they will be added as a layer into the routes. So, yeah. Now, let's hope we are going. We need to take the left deviation. Ah, fog's lifted, by the way. Yay! Can't see anything. Hi Moses, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm not too bad, not too bad. Still suffering from tonsillitis, but yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, we're right, we're right. I thought you were on the wrong line. It's good to hear, good to hear. Don't forget, get your votes in. Crewe, Liverpool, London, Brighton, Dresden, Riesa, and Bremen Oldenburg. You thought they'd have the depot lights on already, seeing it's a bit dark. Are you serious? Really? I'm there. And there you go. So we're ending the poll, and the winner is... You see, because London, Brighton and Crewe, Liverpool were on 40% each. And if I'd done the poll, ended the poll, at that point where they're on at 40% each, they'd have gone into a draw-off. So that's pretty cool. So we're London to Brighton in it. Actually, let me take those batteries out of there. It's my Xbox controller batteries. That can go over there. So what's that one? Tees Valley. Bremen Oldenburg, Dresden, Riesa, and Crewe SOS can go back in. Right, what have we got? 2065 and a silver. So, next route is London, Brighton. Right. Continue. You can return to free roam, you see. And that will just stay there. Actually, I should really shut the loco down, to be honest. Put the lights on. Turn them off. Right. Put brakes on. Shut down, come on. There you go. That's off. I'll dump the loco brake on as well. And we'll take that off, and we will He got a B exam in the morning. Oops. Ow. There you go. And that, as they say, is that. Right, I'm going to have a P&B and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So stay tuned. Oh. Right, where are we? Do you want quick to the main menu? Yes, please. Right. You get to rest until what the hell? Get to rest until the smoke mixer scenario is getting your new and your nerves keeps on derailing when I uncouple the loco. Interesting. Don't know why it should do that. Very interesting that. Please accept this advert on behalf of me. If you're interested in my mods, then hit me up. It's the Creator Club profile is just above. Nightbot will say it up the top there. It says if you like my reskins in the chat, and this is what you can find: Boaty Muck Boatface, 395 an Intercity livery, several Class 66 liveries, 2 scenarios. There is planned to be more, loads of Class 66 liveries, and a few more 66 liveries. And some BR143s, BR185, another 66 livery, another 66, some American locos, wagon, and a few more wagons and 66s, and Class 483 livery as well. So, yeah, there's just a few, he says, and there's more. Yeah, so there's a few wagons in there for downloading as well. So, yeah. Hit the Creators Club thingy. If you're not sure what they are, let me know, and if for some strange reason it doesn't list, it only lists your top 12 that has been recently downloaded, which is a bit annoying. So yeah, right, okay, that was a shameless plug for my content. Right, so we're doing London Brighton. So what are we doing within London Brighton? I have to do the next route as well, by the way. So are we doing a service, timetable, a scenario? Service, journey, or scenario? Let's have a look. We're doing a scenario. Right, so that's okay. I can hit. Excellent. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do, Sam. That's all. Oh no, we don't want to go there. That's all you need to do. Choose a route. We're doing London Brighton, aren't we? So it's London commuter, and we are doing a scenario. We can do fast lane, or we can do catch up. Right, for this now, I'm doing the next 3 routes, which Dresden, Rhein. Oh, they can't go in on this one. They're going on the next one. Put them over there. So let me start the poll. Start a poll. What route do I drive next? Right. Add option. Tomorrow's stream will be Mass Effect Trilogy. And then the next Sunday, it will be Train Sim World. What is it next Sunday? It's Christmas Day. Evening stream starting at 19:30. It's I choose my favourite routes. No, I don't. My mum chooses the routes. She'll pull 6 routes out my little bag of routes here. This is on the PS5, I think it is. Yeah, it's on the PS5, and yeah, that's next Sunday, Christmas Day in the evening. Right, 1, 2. Hold on. Let me shake the routes up a bit, because basically I'm putting out the same routes that I've just put in. Right. So, okay. What's that one? Okay. Interesting. What's that one? Oh, interesting. I don't have all the routes because I can't get them on. Right, so Crewe, Liverpool, Dresden, Riesa, and Bremen Oldenburg go back in. We're doing a scenario, aren't we? Right, so we have, first off, okay. How do I spell that? And next one. And the fourth one. The fourth one is okay, so basically we have Southeastern Highspeed, Rhein, Ruhr, Ostend, East Coastway, or Birmingham Cross City. Get voting. Right, so we're doing a scenario. I think we're going to do, he says. See, the thing is, I can't vote for any of these routes, which is really annoying. Right, we are going to do... we're going to do fast lane. So, yeah. Right. So, while we're waiting for this to load in, I'll take my glasses off to read this. I'll pause that a second. Hold on that. So the Christmas, you might have seen this on the Discord server and YouTube community page and the Facebook page as well. So Saturday, December the 24th, a week today, it's viewers vote for the route. So it's the same thing as what we're doing today. Sunday the 25th of December is my mum chooses the route. Basically, she'll pull out 5 routes, 6 routes, and we'll drive them. Monday, December the 26th, which is Boxing Day over here in the UK, TS3 viewers vote the route on the PS4 Pro. So on the PS4 Pro, I have all the UK and all the German routes, plus 1 US, which is Cajon, I think it is. So that'll be on the PS4 Pro. So there'll be a lot of more routes to sort out. Then on Tuesday the 27th, which is the next day, I have the 8-hour shift Bremen to Oldenburg, and that will go from 10:30 in the morning to 6:30 at night. Wednesday, December the 28th, is the new series start for the Callisto Protocol. Thursday, December the 29th, is my favourite route. Services, scenarios, or journeys, like we're doing tonight, but I choose the routes. It's my favourite ones, which I choose. I'm not sure what that's going to be on. It might be on the PS4 Pro. And Saturday, December the 31st, we've got Train Sim World viewers vote the route New Year's Eve. So basically, for 3 Saturdays on the road, it's viewers vote the route. And then Sunday, January the 1st, it's Construction Simulator New Year's Day stream. And most of those, all those will be starting at 19, apart from the 8-hour shift, will be starting at 19:30 in the evening. There is no envisaged plans of the Xbox on Twitch. Yeah. There is one stream on Monday afternoon, this Monday afternoon coming, hopefully, and that will be on Twitch as well. So that'll be from either 14:30 or 14:15, and I'll be streaming on the Xbox via Twitch on the Twitch TV channel, which you should have. If not, let me know. Right, so let's get started. Welcome to Purley. Maintenance further up the line means we'll be routed onto the fast lines at Selhurst, where we will perform our scheduled stops on the fast line platforms. Yay! Jay does the hazard lights. Okay. Unlock the doors. Oh, you're all plugged in? Yeah, we are. Right. Well, let's get all this stuff done. Dump. Isolation. Okay, there. This sod all here. Your 365 seats coming at some point on Monday. Awesome. I want to see photos of that. You'll be most disappointed if it's a little plastic cutout of a 365 seat from a Hornby model. Hello. Nice. We don't need DRA. Lock all doors. 8 coaches. I'll tell you what. Have we got? Oh, you're taking the PIS, mate. There we go. Cut power. Oh, can't get my position right. There we go. Stop at Pearly Oaks in 0.6 miles. So Southeastern Highspeed is in the lead at the moment with 38% of the vote. We have Rhein at 12, East Coast Way with 25, tied with Birmingham Cross City at 25. So yeah, it's close. Is this evening rush hour or not? I'm at the doors. I haven't read my emails yet. I've got crap loads of emails to read. I'll probably look at them tomorrow. Tomorrow for me, it's going to be very busy. I'm going to be knackered as well. It's got to be up early, but I've got bits in a room to move around, and then I've got Christmas decorations to put up. We put our Christmas tree up as well. Hopefully later on in the afternoon, I'll be sorted. But yeah. I mean, I put my Christmas tree up. I don't care. It's my Christmas tree. I put it up when I want. But we usually put the one up downstairs about a week before Christmas because my mum doesn't like it. Like, you know, it's not that she doesn't like Christmas. She does. But, I mean, usually when we were younger, the Christmas tree went up Christmas Eve. The decorations went up Christmas Eve. And that was it. They were down by New Year's Day. But now we kind of just put the Christmas tree up about a week before sort of thing. Mainly because it was me that always had to do it. Obviously, even when my dad was alive, when he was getting on a bit, and obviously my mum's not fit enough to get out the chair and climb a ladder. So yeah, I wouldn't trust her with a barge pole at the moment. Not being disrespected to her at all, but it's just the fact that she's no good fit condition to be climbing anything. So yeah, we only have a few decorations go up. And then yeah, I've got a big 6-foot tree, but we're going to be 7-foot trees, nearly as high as the ceiling. But we're probably going to be getting a new tree this year. Well, next year, sort of for next year, we'll get I'll look at one in the cell next week or the week after. We don't have a real Christmas tree. We just have a false one. Less mess. I know me, I'd get a tree and there'd be something alive in it. One of the things that you need to watch if you see it is Chevy Chase's Christmas Vacation, because they are brilliant films, they are. And obviously, while I'm putting the decorations up tomorrow, we will be having the #1 Christmas movie on of all time. Any ideas what it is? Oh, hello. Hello. That's it. You got it, Evan. Die Hard. And Declan, yeah. Die Hard. People say, but it's not a Christmas movie. Die Hard and Die Hard 2 with a Vengeance are Christmas movies. The other one's kind of petered out. You know, even though you do explain it to people, they say, but it's not a Christmas movie. But it is a Christmas movie, no matter what. No matter how much you say they're not Christmas movies, they are Christmas. Bruce Willis doesn't know anything. They're filmed at Christmas. They've got Christmas trees in it, Christmas presents, Christmas works party. Christmas movie. I know. I don't care what Bruce Willis says. Croydon is next. We've got a 45 mile an hour limit. I think we'll stop that there. So I've got Christmas cards to write anyway, so yeah, that'll be this week at some point. Probably do it in the afternoon. Put a DVD on or something. Put a YouTube video on. She'll see it and she'll go, oh, what are you putting this on again for? I was like, she'll say, you had it on last year. And I'll turn around and say, yeah, but that was last year. This is this year. She enjoys them. Then tomorrow evening, it's Mass Effect. I'm going to have to look at the video to last see where I was, what we did on it, and what we were doing. Because I can't remember. I mean, the last time I played Mafia Trilogy was a month ago in October. Over a month. I didn't play it at all in November.
Ticket checks are in operation at this station. Please have your tickets ready for inspection.
Lovely. Have I not done my lights? No, I haven't. Naughty boy. Selhurst in 1.1 mile. Wonder if we'll see anything in Selhurst Depot. Not a stitch. Disgusting. Tea and biscuits menu, I think. See it say it's sorted. They haven't, but there is. It is on the Southeastern Highspeed. It's on the PIS, and I believe it's on Birmingham Cross City one as well. I think. Selhurst is the new actor, yeah. No, isn't that Birmingham New Street? Oh, bit political, bit political. Oh, remind me mastery when I've done this. Yeah. I think they were just placement markers, weren't they, to make sure that they got the right height and everything. Because they had them at, was it Three Bridges as well? Kind of overshot there, didn't I? Oh, yeah, just a bit. Always reminds me of a Volvo, that white car. Or Eve 8 within station buildings. We haven't had Bakerloo for a little while, have we? I'm not saying that we're going to get it. You never know, actually. We can choose up to three more routes. Lock the doors. Yeah, so true. That's what the horn's supposed to sound like. That isn't. That's all to do with memory. I mean, to be honest, that's the sort of thing that you'd like as unit DLC. 700. The timetable is timed for it. There's gaps in the timetable for the services, so you know, I'd have thought it'd be ideal for them to do. You know. On the nose, stop there. Good evening, Master Southern. How the hell are you? Hope you are fine, sir. Oh, we stop at Battersea Common as well. Blimey. So this train stops at Norbury, Streatham Common, Balham, Wandsworth Common, Clapham Junction, Battersea Park, and Southampton Central and Bognor Regis. Back to London, Victoria. Yeah. PIS works fine, no problem with it. Just playing the new GTA update. Yeah, I've got to have a look at that for some for something for a couple of things. Be interesting to see that at some point. I might do that on the weekend, not the weekend, next week or over Christmas period. There's a couple of doable things in that. Call it Slough. You just don't go to Slough, all right? Just don't stop at Slough. You won't have no wheels left. Jack knows all about that. Stopping at Slough. If it says stop at Slough, don't. Oh, that's one coach. Selected door opening is on this train. Actually, in theory, you should have the doors. No, it doesn't. Yeah, you get robbed either way in blooming Slough. Right, so as we're not far, well, we are a bit off. So Rhein, Ruhr, Ostend, 6% of the vote. East Coast Way with 12%. 38% of the vote goes to Birmingham Cross City, and Southeastern Highspeed have 44% at the moment. Nice. Streatham Common. Oh. We should stop at some point. Driving a heavy sleep. Oh, that's not good. Oh. This train calls at Balham, Wandsworth Common, Clapham Junction, Battersea Park and London Victoria. Welcome aboard the Southern Service to London Victoria, calling at Balham, Wandsworth Common, Clapham Junction, Battersea Park and London Victoria, where this service will terminate. .6 miles to go to Balham. Oh, let's do a bit of the old riding on the roof. Oh, yeah. Gatex running. Haven't touched any controls. DVD goes off. So this must be some sort of like a summer evening sort of thing. Oh, so the World Cup final is going to be on tomorrow. Who do you reckon is going to win? I don't care personally because I won't be supporting any of them. I think it's tomorrow evening it's on, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it's just like our local council. Busiest time of the year, like the week before Christmas, and they shut one of the shopping car parks for maintenance. So not only that, they have at the bottom of my road, on the main road where I live, they're doing this stupid, ridiculous cycling scheme where they make the roads narrower, make the pavements wider for people with bikes to ride on. And then what they're doing is they're doing that bit at the moment down the bottom of the road, and it's quite a busy area. It's a four-way junction with a roundabout, and they're making all the entrances and exits off the road onto the roundabout narrower so they can make more room for cyclists safely, right? They want to put in a big massive cycle lane from Poole all the way up to the town and one of the towns further up, about 4 miles up the road, and it's causing so much hassle. It is literally how they've done it, because the bus drivers cannot get round the roundabout properly and then get back onto the road without hitting traffic that's going to be right in front of them coming down on the opposite side of the road. It is a complete clusterfuck. It really is how they've done it. And This was supposed to have been finished back in October, this section of road, and they're still doing it 2 months later. They've had to postpone. All they've got to do is just do the resurfacing work. But because of all the temperatures last week, they couldn't finish it. So it's all being done overnight. And yeah, they'll then be going across up my road. Some of the traffic island crossings going to be removed, or most of them. Resident parking on my road, the left-hand side of my road, as we go down towards like where the pub where I was this afternoon, that's all being removed. So residents won't be able to park outside their own house. And then what they're doing, they're widening the pavements to include a cycle lane, but the cycle lane bit will have a raised curb so that you won't be able to move over if there's an ambulance or police car in the way coming up with the blue lights on. So you won't be able to overtake. They're taking away like right turn lanes into our road. They're taking out the island crossings, putting in pedestrian crossings. This road is going to be in Poole. It's going to be one of the roads in Poole that has the most pedestrian crossings in it and traffic lights. And it's their way. They turn around and say, the council say, it's their way of bringing travel to easier and greener ways, which is basically you don't drive, you don't use your car, you hire the Beryl hire bikes, Boris bikes sort of thing, and scooters, or you go by public transport. It's the council's underhanded way of getting rid of traffic, motor cars and that in the town. And 75% of people along the road that I live in basically turned round and in a consultation turned around and said it's the worst idea they've ever come from, and they didn't support it. Council just went ahead, not listened, just went ahead and did it. They're going ahead and doing it. Next year it's all going to be going along our road. Honestly, it is a complete massive clusterfuck. They're not listening to the public, and they're just going ahead and doing it. And the cyclists that support the idea turn around saying, but it's to create easier travel within Poole, which is my turn. Yeah. So these pro cycling people are turning around saying, you know, people will use the cycle lanes and that once they're provided. I said there's cycle lanes there, you know, and there's this particular woman that turns around and says cycle lanes will have broken bottles in them, blah 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 blah. All that's why people don't use them. I said the cycle lanes that I walk past, I said every day, I said I very rarely see anyone in them. I said not because they're there's bottles, broken bottles, litter all in them. I said because they're on the pavements all the time. And she obviously clearly didn't read my post. And she said, well, yeah, because they got broken bottles and debris and rubbish and that in them. I said, what part of my post did you not read? And explained to her again. And yeah, it's just blinders onto the world. And then I just turned around and said, well, I don't think you're going to see Shanice with her 5 rugrats cycling to school in a force 10 gale in October. And she said, oh, well, there'll be people that... I said, no, I said, you're not getting it. I said, there's schools down my road. I said, you're not going to see Shanice dropping her 5 kids off while she's in her lycra, all in her lycra clad gear, dropping off her 5 kids from a 5-seated, 6-seated bike in the middle of winter blowing a gale. I said, you're not going to see that. I said, if you think that's going to happen, I said, you got blinders onto the world there. Loads of people liked it on Facebook. But yeah, honestly, there's the residents along the road where they're doing this literally have said no to it. The council going ahead with it. And there's already, where they've done it in the past in Bournemouth and that area, there's cars that have actually got stuck on the thing. What they're doing is when there's also bus stops, yeah, where we got bus stops, they're leaving the bus stops where they are. The buses have to stop in the middle of the road, holding up traffic. Yet, if I was like getting my mum off the bus, the driver would now have to get out the bus, put the disabled ramp down on the bus, according to what the diagrams say, and then I've got to somehow wheel my mum backwards off the bus without all in all without looking at to see if I'm going to get knocked over by oncoming cyclists. And if the cyclists are there, they're not going to stop. So I've got to stop for them, holding up the bus and the traffic again. It's one of the worst... Oh, hello, we've got a race. It's one of the worst ideas that I've ever seen. Absolutely just ridiculous. And that's all starting on our road next year. So unfortunately, that's the thing. You know, we can say and we can refuse to approve it, or we can put in as much as we want about it's not, you know, it's not right. You can't. It's a nightmare. Council will just totally ignore it. The thing is, though, that all they've done is all they need to do is just put in a consultation with the people who live down there, and then they can do what they want after that. People can turn around and say, no, don't like it, blah, 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 shouldn't be round here, blah, 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 all that sort of crap. And the council will turn around and say, we've done our bit, put out a consultation, people don't like it, we're still going ahead with it. And it's wrong. I mean, we're one of these unitary authorities. It's Bournemouth, Christchurch and Poole, BCP Council. Yeah, useless. They're in debt by God knows how many millions. The thing is, the council won't listen to the people that are there. Stopping at Battersea Park in a minute. It was a 73 then. Ooh, Birmingham Cross City is getting it. Actually, what is the... So 11% Rhein, Ruhr, 11% East Coastway, 37% Southeastern Highspeed. Birmingham Cross City currently with 42% of the vote. Interesting. Interesting. Social Blade had a data breach. Great. You're logging out of there then. London, Victoria, 1910. We might not get there in a minute, but hey ho. What the deuce? What platform? Doesn't tell us. Thought that was red then. I thought, no, it was double yellow. We'll try at least make 12,000. Not very often I come over here. So Adam, Mr. Lucazone, Mr. DTG Adam, has a new reskin out. I don't know how long ago it went up, but it's the 336, the Birmingham Cross City. I can't remember what it is. It's the... what you call it one, isn't it? Centro livery of the 323. So that's on his thingy. I think it's unbranded, but it's just a Centro livery. Oh, I'm tired. There's too much time in the pub this afternoon. Yay! $12,475 so far. 12,870. Thank you. That's all for now. Let's see how you did. Not very good. Might have a gold. So I've downloaded it already, so it's available. Gold, Bradley, gold. Where are you, Bradley? Gold, Bradley, Bradley, gold, gold, Bradley. And we have to end the poll. Boom. It was Southeastern Highspeed. We currently have 9% East Coastway, 9% Rhein Austin, 36% Birmingham Cross City, 45% Southeastern Highspeed. So Southeastern Highspeed takes it. Which is pretty cool. These will go back in the next couple of minutes. Right. What are we doing on Southeastern Highspeed? Let me... I hope we've got something here somewhere. Where is it? It would be a scenario on Southeastern Highspeed. So the reason why I do this, so I know yeah, I did read about that. They might not run all together, to be honest. There's a scenario, wasn't it? We got 8 out of 17 done, so yeah. Right, so what route is next to be done on Southeastern Highspeed? Right, okay. So get the poll going. Start a poll. And full stop. Add option, and the first one is, let's draw out 4. Oh, hello. What are we doing there? That's got to go up in there. Right. Oh, don't fall off. 2, 3, 4. Those 4 can go back in. Right, so we have... That's interesting. Oh, hold on a minute. Why has that not worked? Right, so you can choose for the next route Bakerloo, Dresden, Riesa, Crewe, Liverpool, or Bremen Oldenburg. I put old there. Oldenburg. That should be in ERG, shouldn't it? Not a URG. So get voting, and we're going to do a scenario. Take a railhead treatment train to Dartford while cleaning the track on the way. Take control of the 4659 between the extended Rochester to Faversham route. No. Take control of a 4659 to fill in for an unavailable service between Gravesend and Gillingham. Now, that sounds good. filling in. Oh, you had to start there, didn't you? There's some 66s about. One, two, I see 3, 4. Oh, interesting. Oh, Guff, I'll tell you what, I really do like your DTG Dovetail fashion, eh? They're worse than Hentis shipping. A lot of time will be spent in the driver's seat. Really? Just make sure. Yeah, that's good. Doors locked. Set reverse to forward. Reset the DRA. Oh, regen brakes on. Apply power to get moving. Okay, what are we going to have at Who Junction then? I think we've got about 4 Class 66s. Make, models, numbers, everything. Come on, I want to know the details. Inner thigh details, everything. Inside leg measurement, sorry. Higham is next in 4.4 miles. Carl reckons they're all going to be EWS. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised. It's probably the easiest shout out, that. Evan says EWS, EWS and EWS. Hi David, how you doing? What routes have you driven so far? Great Western Express, Tees Valley, London Brighton and Southeastern Highspeed. Could be 1 DB red. Oh, okay. They could probably sub in some West Coast Railway stuff. I'm not even going to go in there, to be honest. I've had enough with thinking what it could be, to be honest, Mysterious Man. Hey, 465 to the capital, trophy earned. Which is basically operate the 465 for 200 miles. Yeah, it's strange that when that happens. Yet another lazy day. Nice. Well, there's a 66. That's EWS. Boo! Boo! They're all EWS. Car 1. Occasionally I've seen there's the odd one in there. Should we go to bed in a minute? I don't know if we'll see any freight going along here. We might do. It works on the Xbox though. That's the thing. I can do this service on the Xbox, and there'll either be railhead treatment train ones in there, or the other ones that I've got. You know, it's really, really weird. But for the PS5, it just doesn't want to work. Oh my god. That's definitely a trans Flibmagobbin sort of thing that's happened there. How are people getting off? Do they get off? Do they get on? Do they get off? There's no one on anyway. Is dickhead here going to get on? Not by the looks of it. Okay. You gonna get on? Go on. You're gonna go down the bottom here. This one for sure. Soldier then. Transmognifier, that's what I'm thinking of. Where are we stopping next? Strood! Oh, hello. Since when did that happen? How dare you go more than the allotted speed? I reckon we're going to get some rain. What stuff have we got running? Nothing from down there, I don't think. No. Absolutely nothing. I'm going to need the windscreen wipers on in a minute, I think. The way things are, we could be going to Bakerloo. Right, Rochester is next. Shoecam. The 395 has Pancam. We have Shoecam. Ouch. For God's sake, come on. Do you reckon we'll have rain in this? Oh, I could easily hit the hay now, I'll tell you. I have to read my emails at some point tomorrow, sod it. Right, where are we stopping? Chatham, home of the DTG Massive. Whew. So I'm looking forward to doing the Oldham to Bremen to Oldenburg 8-hour stream on the Tuesday after Christmas. That'll be fun. The PlayStation should hold out, hopefully. So Bakerloo currently running with 44% of the vote. Winning, not running. We have Dresden, Riesa and Crewe, Liverpool with 22% and Bremen Oldenburg with 11%. Interesting. I guess there's people that don't like Bremen Oldenburg. Home of the DTG Massive. And the donkey with a cone on its head. Yeah, this West Cornwall local DVD, this Rivet game expansion. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've kind of given up trying to think what it is because my brain hurts just because of it. Trying to figure out West Cornwall local, yeah, definitely. And I mean, it's like 1 and 1. You had 2, but does it? And then they've got the steam loco sort of thing dated for the thingy. But Jubilees and Staniers never ran down there, that part of the track. So yeah, it won't be steam locos. I definitely don't think it will be steam locos. It's what Matt said. He said it's more. He said it's not locomotive DLC. It's more of the Diesel Legends pack for Great Western Express. He said it's more like that, more of an expansion pack, a gameplay enhancement pack, not Loco DLC. So I think people are getting mixed up with it being Loco DLC. It's an expansion, game expansion pack. So it's not Loco DLC. Ooh. It could be expanded timetable. It could be basically Steam tours running on a new timetable. And that's why I really, personally speaking, I don't think, I'm really not sure. And I'd rather wait till they actually turn around and release it. Well, they release news of it, sort of thing. Yeah, I can understand what you're saying, but because I think a lot of people are thinking because it's set in the locomotive is a steam loco. It could well be Jubilees and Staniers or Jubilee on rail tours down there. But then you got a full timetable of possibly using the Great Western Express HST, which we know at some point will be usable in Livery Creator. And there could well be a 150 in there, just saying. Great Western Express livery. So, yeah. And obviously, you can only buy it if you actually have that sort of thing. Well, if, you can buy it if you don't have the HST and... But if you have if you don't have Great Western Express, then you can still purchase it because you'll have the Class 150 from West Cornwall local. And if you bought it, the Southeastern Highspeed route, not Southeastern Highspeed, this Liverpool Crewe route. So yeah, you.
Mind the gap.
But it's all very, what you call it. It's I don't know. That should go in a minute. I'm kind of hoping that we may find out this week, but I'm not holding my breath. It might not be till after Christmas. Apparently the Loco expansion pack or the game expansion pack does not come out until just after their locomotive DLC pack comes out. Or their route, sorry, the UK route. But unfortunately, I won't be buying it because I don't have it on the. I got no room to put it on the. I say I have no room. I won't be able to put it on the PS. Now shut you down, cab down. Oh, we'll be driving back to Gravesend. Oh, okay. Oh, you are such a donut. You should be going to bed. Alright, my lovely, let's get out of the way, I'm coming through. Thought there'd be something here, but there isn't. Ha! Do it that way. Open the window. I'm heading back. Oh, dear me. I know I'm going too fast. Whoopsie. The Bakerloo one will be the last one I do because I'm getting pretty tired. Yeah. If not, I'll be falling asleep and then doing silly things and crashing somewhere. Oh, we get to go past who again? Yay! I think. There's 8 people in each other at Stonebridge Park. It's awesome. Oh, she's pushed the button. Yeah, it's interesting to see what they've done with it. So, yeah, I'm interested to see it, but like I said, I probably might not be able to buy it because I can't put it on the PS5. The PS4 version of the Train Sim World 3 on the PS5 will not accept any more DLC, and I've only got a certain amount of spaces on the PS4 Pro. A certain amount of DLC that I've got 40. Did I put 50 on? I can't remember. I think I put 45 on. So with Bremen Oldenburg and the what you call it route, I've got 47. So I can probably put another 3 pieces of DLC on. I can put up to 50 pieces of DLC on the PS4 Pro. Right. I'm just going to pause this, put her to bed, and then get myself a drink and a chocolate chip cookie, and I'll be back for Bakerloo. Right. Well, whatever route it is next. Currently it's Bakerloo, but I'll see you in a second, guys. Right, here we go. Oh, do come on. Not had many trains on this, have we? Oh, for God's sake. Not doing too good today with speeding, am I? Going into Rochester. Look at that. So, what are you guys expecting for Christmas, or what do you guys want for Christmas? I mean, all I'll get is some money from my mum, and that'll be it. I wonder what that was then. Strewed at 10:49. Designer clothes really from Master of Southern. Cool. I bought myself a few weeks ago when I went to Tesco's up the road from me a nice white hoodie. Well, it's a whitey creamy hoodie. It's like NASA, the old National Aeronautics and Space Association sort of thing, and it had a couple of nice logos on down the sleeve of it, and these are the old type logos, and yeah, I thought, oh, it'll fit me, so I'll have that, and I wore that out for the first time today when I went out to see my mates in the pub. Yeah, I mean, well, it is for me. I mean, my my sister, my younger sister will be down on Wednesday. We won't see him then until after Christmas. My brother, he's off to Coventry tonight, and then he's off to Scotland, and hopefully he'll be back by Christmas Eve. Whether we see him before that or not, I don't know. And my oldest brother and oldest sister will be down Christmas Eve. So that's why my stream might start late on Christmas Eve, which I'm hoping it doesn't. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my mum will just give me some money, which I'll put it towards hopefully going to Ali Pali Model Railway Show this year. Yeah, I might buy certain bits, certain wagons and that, and yeah, just basically so I can get a good idea of something representative that I can actually create a livery for, sort of thing. I don't know, we'll see. Probably some books as well that I'll get from there, which will be up there as well. So when you go to model railway shows, you get the old book collections. The same if you go to diesel galas or open days. You have the bookstore people there, and they got some pretty decent books, and they do a nice little show discount sometimes on certain books. So yeah, I'll pop up to that. I would have done it going to Birmingham, obviously at Worley, but because I couldn't go, so I put the money towards going to Ali Pali. And if there's a train strike, I'll see if I can get a coach from National Express coach from Poole to. We're doing it again, aren't we? Speeding off into the distance to London Victoria, and then I'll get a tube or something to Ali Pali. Well, it won't be tube, it'll be something to King's Cross. Get on at King's Cross for Finsbury Park. And so on and so forth. Or it might just have to be a bus all the way up to Finsbury Park. Yay! Or underground. But yeah, it's just money that I'm expecting to get, so I've got a little bit of money saved up and everything, so yeah. I mean, the thing is, to be honest, I bought the Series X as well, which is quite expensive. That was $450 this year. I've not really bought any disc-based games for it. There's not much really that I want to buy at the moment for it. And I've got Train Sim on there, so yeah, and Flight Sim. You went to the Critch Tramway Village. They have a lot of good stuff. Went with your nan and her friends a few years ago. Oh, cool. Oh, another thing is, well, we've got Swanage Diesel Gala next year, which I look forward to. That'll be May sometime. So yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not really bored at home because I've got a lot to do. Even if I'm not dealing with my mum, I'm dealing with stuff here. I've got videos from July to sort out and upload, and photographs as well as stuff that's happening in the next few weeks, sort of thing, And now that the snow ice treatment train will be running through probably till March, then most of the time that runs are going to be down to see if I can get it, photograph it and film it. So yeah, there'll be loads of film and video, photographs and video of the snow ice treatment train, which people will get really, really annoyed with. Yeah, you know, just I got enough to keep me going, to keep me sane and to keep me doing what I'm supposed to be doing. But sometimes I just can't be arsed, and I'll just go and put Train Sim on, Gran Turismo, Call of Duty, or whatever sort of thing. Actually, is there any other trains running around? Where are we? Ashford. No, because the scenario, there won't be any work in there, will there? No. Because the scenario is only literally working from here, between this area. Not even Faversham. Hi Matthew, how you doing? I'm not too bad. Ding ding. Hey mate, how you doing? Are you getting better? That's Luke, by the way. I'm suffering from tonsillitis at the moment, mate, so yeah, just feeling a bit under the weather. I've had it for about a week now, so it should be starting to go. Hearing's getting there, excellent. Oh, Matthew has a pretty nasty cold. I hope you get better soon, mate. Right, what have we got in who, guys? Yeah, I'm okay, Luke. It's just more of a sore throat. So yeah, really sore throat. I don't think it will change, will it? Speed in. No, it's tonsillitis. I've got on my tonsils and on the little thing at the back of my throat, I've got white specks on it, like an ulcery sort of thing, and yeah, it's tonsillitis. They do what here? Who? Oh, nice. I was going to say, you better check your van, haven't you? Because it's not gone anywhere. You might have a flat battery. Strip A, as far as I'm aware. That's all I'm worried about. Yeah, just outside. Oh, cool. Might have bumped into Bradley. 395 driver on there, and he's a mod on here. Well, you wouldn't have bumped into him, but off the Gravesend. Hopefully you have a flat battery, not your van. The van's alright. It's not flat. I'll walk past there today, mate. It seems alright. So I've been told that it looks as though light engine route training runs begins in the new year for the Hamworthy branch. So I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it's that 47 down here, the Freightliner 47, Beeching's Legacy. Van is minging. Well, it's a little van, isn't it? It's not really a van. It's like you could call it like a combi, really. It's not very big though, is it? You should have a big transit van. Oh, blimey. Oh, it's a Transit Connect? Ah, they're rubbish. It's not a van though, is it? It's like those little Ford Escort-y type British gas vans that you used to see going around. You know, the things that are an excuse for a Ford Escort, but with a van bit made at the back. You want a proper Ford Transit van. Or a Vauxhall Vivaro, something like that. Put all your shit in and everything. I have to get hold of Colas Rail and have a word with them. I thought someone had scraped off the S earlier on and just let it as Cola Ale. But no, the S was still there. Yeah, below 30. So 50% of the vote so far goes for Bakerloo. Dresden Riesa at 17, Crewe Liverpool 27, and 7% for Bremen Oldenburg. Your old van was Colas L. Have you got a new van then since I've seen you last? Oh right, I didn't notice that. But it still looks shit anyway. I like the old van. I didn't notice that at all, to be honest. So I said the van was minging. Should end here. Ooh, hello. That's a hell of a bit of a road. Oh, it's a path. There we go. Oh, God. Well, I wouldn't be doing that here, actually, to be honest. Because you're on the main line. Set DRA. Have we got to take this into the sidings? Set the reverser to off. Leave the train. Oh, okay. I'll get out then, shall I? Did I not have the lights on? Whoops. Just 70,000 less miles. Ouch. How do we do? Silver, I suspect. Oh, we've got a gold. Wow, nice. Level 142. Blimey. The old one had just shy of 150k miles. Bloody hell. Yeah, but you go a lot around the UK though, so yeah. Right, so end the poll, and for the last route tonight, basically Bremen Oldenburg 6%, Dresden Riesa 19%, Crewe Liverpool 25%, 31 votes. We had Bakerloo with 48%. So we are doing Bakerloo next. They can all go in there. And what are we doing? Are we doing a route scenario? A service scenario or journey? See, this is how tired I am at the moment. Let's have a look. Doing a journey. Right. So. Oh, mastery. Have to go to mastery. How we do it? Oh, bloody hell, look. I've done all challenges up to 5. Day 1, which was driving home for Christmas, 4.8 kilometres. I suggest we all hold on tightly. That's 100 mile an hour reached. Day 3, I've no idea. It's a busy time of year. Complete a timetable on any route. Oh, okay. Day 4, problem solved, all ahead slow. Complete a scenario on any route. Okay. Oh, a timetable on any route, sorry. And day 5 is drive 5 miles, 8 kilometres. Oh, wow. Day 6, earn a total of 200 XP. When's the 18th of December? That's tomorrow. Oh, well, we'll be doing that then. I'll do that at some point. So, yeah, that's cool. You haven't been in work van for over 2 weeks now, and it's not moving till Tuesday lunchtime. Where you off to Tuesday? So when we get to the 12th day, if you unlock it, you get an overlay that decorates your trading centre for the festive season. Lovely. Have a good guess. I don't think it's Poole. It's probably Bournemouth or something like that you're going to. Or either that or Birmingham, somewhere up north London sort of way. So we're doing journeys, aren't we? For Bakerloo. Right. Stud Farm. Oh, wow. Now that used to be Stud Farm. No, that's something else. That's West Country area, isn't it? Retro reissue. You know what? We're going to do that test run. Cliff Hill, Quarry, Leicester. Oh, nice. Leicester, yeah, don't ever. Oh, Leicester, I wouldn't go Leicester. Right, so we are going to do test run, take a special set and run it from Stonebridge Park Depot to London Road Depot with one stop at Queen's Park. Yes. Definitely. We'll do that. So this is the last one because I'm going to have a bit of an early night. And Bakerloo. So we've done 5 routes. That's cool. I'm happy with that. We could have done 6, but yeah. Oh, hello. Welcome to Stonebridge Park Depot. Take this special heritage service to Queen's Park before continuing on to London Road Depot. Nice. Right, do we... Oh, we can't go anywhere yet. I think that's a scenario, isn't it? So I really don't think we've got... Oh, we can't see anyway. Yeah, that would be a scenario. Oh, well. Right, walk to the train, enter the cab and do your bits. Yay. Let's just cross over the line and don't get zapped. I'm going to close the doors. No, wait. Where's the button? What's the point? Sit in the driver's seat. Bear with me for 2 seconds. Wembley, say hello to Wembley. Good day, Wembley. Pop over here. Nah, they haven't got anything there. I don't think they will have anything running either. No, because it's a scenario. So this, I think, was after the... This was done before the timetable changed. So, yeah. Oh, well. No worries. Right, insert the control key. It's amazing, actually, how many, like, trains that you can learn how to drive. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be competent in driving them, because look at me. Can I put the lights on or not? If you don't allow me to. Good evening, Jeff. How are you? Where have you been? Busy? Put the lighting on, you donut. Which one is it? Where's that one? Yeah, it's done. First thing, the most important thing, drop the skylights. Do the audible reset button in a minute. That one, isn't it? Oh, it's that one there, isn't it? Shall we do? Yeah, not in service. Actually, we're going to London Road, aren't we? Sod it. Have we got London Road on here? It's not one you see every now and then, is it? Willesden Junction, said Thomas. Sorting the lorry out at work and not dealing with your dad in hospital. What happened to your dad then? Oh wow, it's not good to hear. Right. Stay there. I don't think we need to. I'll tell you what, I'll turn the lighting off because we don't really need it on. Have you got the lights on the back? Yeah, a bit low down for me. Right, we'll turn the lights off. Turn those off. No, it's not the one. There you go, they've gone off. Right. Ooh. What have I done wrong now? Okay. There you go. So I don't want to turn the bloody saloon lights on. It's got an illness, something to do with this light. Oh bloody hell! Well, I hope they sort it. Well, hope they sort it out. I hope it gets better well soon. Don't need that stress, especially on after Christmas as well. We'll just zoom out the sidings then, shall we? That's where you've been busy sorting that out. No. No, I know you. I know what you mean. I know how you feel. And you decided to buy another car. What car did you buy? Did you sell the American thing? Please don't go green straight off. Contact the signaller to pass the signal. Queen's Park 703. We'll get there when we get there, mate. Sod it. It's being imported from America. Like, what did you buy? Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 2009. Oh my God, are you nuts? How much is that going to cost you? £500 a month on finance. I take it you're selling the other one. Only that lot. Oh, they all decide to get in then. Oh dear. They are very nice cars, but yeah. Let's go. Smacked in the face by the signal. Are you nuts? Oh man. That's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I mean, the Corvette ZR1's a nice car anyway. I don't know what the other one is you got. I can't remember. Oh, look at that 325 unit in there. No, it's only the steam train and the AI freight that moves, as far as I'm aware. Oh, and the AI freight running a lot across the bridge up the top there. Good evening, Mickey Mick. Hello, Adam. How are you, sir? Hope you are well. Welcome to the stream, guys. This is my last one. This is my last route. I'm feeling pretty tired and worn out. Expressaloo. Yes. Yeah, we're doing the. We stop at Queen's Park and then we run all the way down to wherever it is, London Road. Oh wow! So this is using the old. More interested to see what's about. Nothing. I don't think this uses. This is part of the. The timetable thing, isn't it? New Journeys, and I can't remember which one it is. So it's before Joe's timetable. Straight through Lou. That's the one. Although we've got to stop at the thingy. But I do love this area here. I think we're supposed to slow down when we go through stations, but well, I don't. But yeah, I was just saying in the stream earlier on, it's anything still niggling? Oh, I so love that noise. It's not really niggling, but it's just that I noticed it. Huge big polystyrene blocks. which I think it's something to do with the signalling. I think actually. Yeah, it would be nice actually to see something overhead go across there, but I don't think we got much. Yeah, but that's nothing niggling though. I don't know really, to be honest. Apart from that, we can't use the whole East Coast main line, although I have driven on that, so yeah, I'll give that one. What is that? I don't know. I think it's one of these little things you put on the routes, isn't there? That it's to do with the signalling. It's like a marker or a block, something like that. I can't really sort of get any closer to it. So I remember seeing something like these similar on Train Sim Classic in the route editor. So yeah, it ends with CT. I can't get any closer to that, I think. Something CT junction. I don't know. Willesden Junction. I have no idea. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, sort of thing. But that's the only thing that I can see wrong. It stutters a bit. There's a fair bit of stuttering. The only other thing as well is the nice little bit of track, which I really hope you leave, because that's quite cool seeing that there. But actually, to be honest, and not really being a pain in the bum, it would be nice to see the whole track uncovered, or the Willesden Yard area. I don't know, and then people, yeah. I know people, stuff that's, you know what I mean, that's uncovered, they'll think, oh, we can use it. Kind of a way you can use it, because where are we? Willesden Junction, which way are we? Lost where we are now. Here we go. So, you can get in the HST up here, and you can walk around, and we can then drive, which I have driven, you've got the rake of 37s or 47s parked here. You can drive them, literally driven them all the way up to Willesden, and then not Willesden, Wembley, and then basically you get the down intermodal service coming into you, thinking, where are you going? So yeah, Oakville Gate, yeah, definitely Oakville Gate. I don't ever remember seeing that there, but yeah, obviously, because this is a scenario, you don't put anything much on there, but yeah, it's a shame like we don't have like the overhead stuff that runs along here anymore. But yeah, it's pretty cool anyway. But that's the only thing that I can think of, to be honest. But I mean, you don't get to see it though. It's one of those things, isn't it? You don't see it because not unless you're an idiot like me and you fly over the top of things and yeah. But yeah. Oh yeah, I know I'm a bit late, Luke. Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong there. She hasn't spoken to you until since you told her. Well, do you understand why she hasn't spoken to you? A Freightliner 90 would be nice. Yeah, that's if you're doing them. Yeah, it's a no tea and biscuits meeting with attraction manager Luke. Yeah, I will. She's gone to bed now, mate. The 4-car film services. Yeah, I've got one of them done, I think it is. Yeah, class 90 would be nice. 50, 56 in X-Works, Donny large logo livery and Rail Freight red livery. 50s in GBRF livery. Well, you can't do them in GBRF. Logo, large logos. Loads of stuff, really. Oh, we still got to have that chat, Adam, to be honest. Oh, man. I was so annoyed that I couldn't go to that blooming show. I mean, to be honest, I didn't really think that I'd like the route. But I'm loving it. Yes, she said, what the did you buy that for? It's the most pointless car to have in the country we live in. Then proceeded to walk out the room and haven't spoken to you since. Yeah, Hentis is late. Where is he? Oh dear. You got a cab ride on Bakerloo the other month. So where's the video then, Luke? Come on. Oh man. Oh yeah, you only do the cab rides in the cab ride videos in the 37s. Oh man. Yeah. And of course, if DTG go to the Ali Pally show, I'm going to be standing around for a day going, where's Adam? He's late. No cam in cab. Ah, right, I see. That's fair enough, isn't it? To be honest, Jeff, I turn around and say, and I'm a very, very good person for marital advice, but I turn around and think to myself, is it really worth it getting a car? They're not set up yet. Oh my god, that's not good. Oh dear. Nah, it was quite good last year actually, because I was under the intention of spending a fair bit of money at the show, and as it was, I didn't. I bought a couple of books. It's on the ship as to speak. I don't know. I think you got a really big lot of making up to do, to be honest, Jeff. Yeah, Jesus. Oh dear. You should take it to Germany. Oh, that's not good. We're debating on what the again. We're debating on what the Rivet expansion pack is going to be, and I'm like, no, my brain's hurting. Why are you 5 minutes late? Because I was busy chatting to someone going around Willesden Junction. A few have guessed it. Would I be one of those few that's guessed it? And then I've got to think. I have unlocked the doors. 10 miles per gallon, so that's the fuel bill will be astronomical. Yeah, I got to the point where my brain was hurting just thinking about it, thinking what it could be and everything. So, yeah, I'm like, it's only 5 miles to London Road Depot. Wow, I didn't notice that. Because all you pay attention to is the, the 900 and something odd yards sort of thing. Yeah, I'm just I was just like under the impression I'm going to wait now and see when they release it, when they release information on it, because I'm just going to like, yeah, okay. My brain hurts. Oh no, we can go a bit faster. So I noticed you got a new I can't remember what class it is. The Centro livery thing. Smile, 5 miles as the crow flies. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I learnt that with the what was it? Not main specific, but reverse ignored. As you literally go up the top, as you leave Hagen, and you go up round the top, and you get round when you go off the top and work your way back down to Finnentrop, you're like, I'm still like whatever 35 kilometres away from Hagen as I was from Finnentrop as I left Hagen Yard. You know, what gives? And of course, it's as the crow flies and not the actual not the actual distance of rail. And I think the worst one for that is sandpatch grade, because you're constantly doubling back on yourself. And yeah, that is a little bit annoying, that. Oh, nice. Yeah, it must be a pain, actually, to original launch one. I think it was that one. I think it kind of rings a bell, actually, Centro. Is there? Oh, cool. Didn't know that. Pass on that one. I've been tasked. I've been asked by a couple of people to do a livery. One of them is the Chinook 66, which I'm like, okay, that's going to be interesting to do. I think that's going to be a little bit more than 300 layers. Got to have a number. See, I get there. I'll get there somewhere. 323s. Really? Might have probably exported Australian equivalent. And yeah, there's a couple of people that have asked for liveries, so I've added them. Plus, with the addition of the 155, I thought, Hentis Rail could do with a few more liveries. Yes, Thailand. I've seen pickies of them. Yeah, I've seen pictures of them. There's some that are exported to Thailand. Yeah, the front. Yeah, it's the front. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I've seen pictures of that as well. That is really weird looking. You're thinking that's a 158. Like what? That's a no, and oh, it is. Yeah. They did the XPT, the Australian equivalent.
Mind the gap.
I'm not sure, Matthew. I've seen pictures of the 158. You don't attract trouble anywhere, do you, Jeff? Oh man. Yeah, you can post in here, yeah. Or if it doesn't work in here, put it in the Discord server, put it in Platform Wibble. Oh, hello. No Pringles adverts in here, you see that? Sorry, Jess, I'm just laughing at that. Oh dear. I think it's always nice trying to, either in a scenario or in a service mode, running an ECS the full length of the route, if you know what I mean. If it's like a passenger route sort of thing. Yeah, there's always someone that wants to have a go, isn't there? Oh, you know, I've got a Mercedes Lewis Hamilton top. Well, a hoodie jacket and a hoodie. And sometimes I'll wear that downtown and that. And there's the odd Red Bull or Ferrari person that gives you a bit of abuse. And I'm just like, what's your problem? shows what if DLC was available to buy and scratch code cards. I think it would actually. That'd be a good idea. So it's like it got, you know, you get your promo code sort of thing. Yeah, so yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. The HST, the Australian HST is the XPT. Northern Ireland guy. Northern Ireland Railways. Hentis approved. I want to see those stickers with the stamps with Hentis approved on it. I think it would be a good idea. But just as long as it's a separate area where people won't pick them up, sort of thing. Think, oh look, nice bit of DLC. Alongside, oh yeah, cool, blimey. And the uncovering of the map of Bakerloo as well. No, sorry.
Mind the gap.
Yeah, that is good. I quite, yeah, that's Hentis approved that one. Sorry. Hentis Rail approved. Stamp it. Where are we? Baker Street. Get your sacks out. Yeah, I mean, the other thing as well, obviously, even if you like had Train Sim World 3 as a DLC code sort of thing, because obviously with it'd be ideal for the Series S and the PS5 digital, which we no longer talk about. But yeah, that'd be that. Yeah, that's good. I like that idea. Jeff was here. Oh, go to I can't remember the company name now. That Adecco, is it? No, Adecco. They're the agencies. I can't remember the stationer's name now that we use. We did a run of TS 2016 on scratch code cards, but I think we gave them away at shows back in 2015. They were a show promo thing. Oh, cool. Spanking successful. Yeah, no, that's a good idea actually. Because I suppose with like the PC version, sort of either of Train Sim World or Train Sim Classic, you can have like cards like for Steam, can't you? Or I'm not too sure about Epic. But obviously it's just like how the PlayStation, like we do with like the PlayStation Store, you scratch the code off sort of thing. Yeah, I think that would be ideal. But you know, you're going to get people saying £30 because it's too expensive. Cash grab. You'll have that said to you. But no, I quite like the idea actually. Yeah, that's it, because we do that on the I'm not really too familiar with Steam, because I don't really buy a lot of games on Steam. I think the most I've ever done is just bought Train Sim Classic and Train Sim World DLC on Steam, and that's it. Yeah, definitely. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. 2.2 miles to London Depot. You don't realise how, what you call it, close it is. It's only 5 miles. It's weird. Definitely. So you could like get a like 10% or 15% discount, something like that. So yeah, I quite like that. Yeah, that sounds good. Whether it get, you know, more people interested in the game itself, you know. I know through, I think there was some people when I was at Ali Pally. What if the card had an AR barcode? AR, augmented reality barcode on it, and using some app on your phone, you could point your camera at the card and see the 3D model of the hero train from DLC. That'd be pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Like the sound of that. What you could do is... Oh, hello. Hold on, let me just slow it down a bit. I was gonna say I could do, like, if you want, a section in the Oh, excellent! I could do like a channel on the server and have it as Adam's Q&As or Adam's ideas, and you could like post certain things. Do you know what I mean? Like certain ideas. How would you, you know, like the questions that you've asked us here? Yeah, I quite like that. I know you're not supposed to stop the trains, but I actually stopped the trains and got off here and had a walk round. Yeah, definitely be interesting, because a lot of the younger kids will like the AR bit of it, because it's, you know, it's a thing, isn't it? It's the latest fad sort of thing. But obviously you're going to get the people saying, well, why aren't you busy repairing this or repairing that? And like, really? I mean, this is the best thing that I actually read. Oh, hello, a bit fast. Changed all your PC was caught posting concept I did. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. No, don't mention the word multiplayer, for God's sake. But basically, if someone on a social media post that I read about when Trains and World posted about the holiday DLC, which I love, that's brilliant. And the person wrote, he goes, well, this is typical. He goes, why aren't they, that instead of doing all the bugs that are all in the routes and everything, they're busy producing more DLC, blah 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 blah. And just like he goes on something about being a cash grab, and I was just like, I said, well, actually, I said it was developed by, I think it was Skyhook Games, and I said the special projects team actually helped out with it, so it was none of the actual route building or the other teams that were dealing with it. And I was just like, so suck on them eggs. But I was just like, oh, it's just some of the stuff you read, you think, really? Change all your PC. That'd be an amazing sight. Yeah, okay, don't do that though. Mind you, though, I've seen someone put a sledgehammer for a brand new PS3. That's ridiculous. You see him, they videoed him, basically, he queued up, bought this brand new PS3, went out on the street. Yeah, that's the thing. What I like. There's someone else that's a post that I read in the. I think it was the. Might have been the, what you call it, thingy. Oh no. Well, it could. I think the route was a bad omen, to be honest, because I got when I did the stream in the morning, YouTube decided to go no, and my live stream went dead. I lost everyone, and but the PlayStation was still broadcasting. So the stream didn't crash. So all I had to do was just I had to stop the stream in the end. Yeah, that's the one, Carl. And so unfortunately the stream ended up being in two parts. The second part of the stream, my brother called me on my phone and I was otherwise engaged, and it played the chorus bit of Enola Gay, and of course my microphone on the headset picked it up. So that second part of the stream, I lose all my monetization, and it goes to whoever the owner of the copyright music was. So I got a copyright strike on it. Oh, and that was they actually emailed that to me 3 days after I did the stream. I was not happy, bunny. I had a feeling it might happen, but I thought I would have got it the first day. Yeah, it's scuppered, yeah. So the first part of the stream is fine. It's monetized. The second one isn't. So, but you have to be so careful. Oh, hello. You have to be so careful with songs playing. This is why I was really worried about the songs that were in the the music. Sorry, that was in the DLC, and especially this is why I think I asked if the music for the what they use for TSW, if the music is copyrighted sort of thing, but apparently it's not, because it's been playing all the time on here. So yeah, but playing stuff like if I stream Grand Theft Auto, Gran Turismo, I have to literally have all the music turned off. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain. But yeah, the worst one is it's just what was it? I did the Mafia. Yeah, if you copyright it, it will become a stream problem. I'm not sure it's a copyright, but I think if it's copyrighted with like a music company. So I think that's fine to a degree, but it's when it becomes like the property of a record company, or a record company gets involved, and yeah, that is how YouTube works. And yeah, it can be a bit of a nightmare. I mean, the worst one for me was Mafia Trilogy. I forgot to. I didn't think the music would be copyrighted. Yeah, right. Big mistake. And I literally had the whole game. The music was playing, the radio station, everything. So I had about 35 copyright strikes put against me for that stream, and it was the first episode in the series. So yeah. That's not the best way to go and do things, to be honest. But hi Dominic. 4K subs, and you still haven't been really? Wow. So it's got to be, I think, the not claiming you're playing the game. Yeah, I know. I think then it's got to be your viewing. Is it your viewing hours? I think when I got the thingy, it was 4,000 viewing hours over a 12-month period. But this was after the Logan Paul incident, when I was monetized already, but because I hadn't met a certain new bit of criteria, they stopped my monetization. And their attitude was, when I managed to get through to them, they said, but you're a small channel, so it doesn't matter. That was their attitude, and that really annoyed me. And that Jake and Logan Paul, whatever they are, that just really, really annoyed the hell out of me. But I got the monetization back about 2-3 years ago now, so yeah, sometimes it's a complete pain. You keep denying for reused content when everything is all your own. It's so annoying. Yes, I don't know then, to be honest. That is a little bit dodgy, that. Oh dear, my throat is so sore. Ugh. Got a cold. We got a cold. Excellent. That is not fair, that. What was the one that I was looking at? Let's do that one. 13 minutes. This will be the last one. So this is Bremen Oldenburg. I know Bakerloo was going to be one, but we managed to do 6 routes tonight, which is pretty cool. Sorry, I'm writing this down. Oh, yeah, Adam, what I remember. Oh. Route map. Okay, so Oldenburg. All right. So if we go to Bremen, if you walk round, it's going to be around about this area. In game, you fall through the map near the turntable. That's okay. So, yeah, it's I was like so happy that I went, oh, the turntable works, brilliant, and then it's just like all of a sudden I went whoop, I went bye, and you just see the world disappear up in front of you. Portals are a thing. Yeah, but where do those portals go though? Because basically you just fall forever. And yeah, it just like the map started getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Then it disappeared. I was like, dude, is this what the afterlife's like? Yeah, keep applying. That's the only thing you can do. But yeah, I'm loving the route anyway. Right. Oh, I don't know. You know what? I really don't know what's more trickier, either the BR363 or getting used to driving the G6 again. I did that the other day. Do you know what? I did not realise there's another bit of the route down here. Oh, there's Johann's. Oh yes, I need to look on here because there's Johann's liveries. I have. Oh no, I don't, because I've got to sign in and sign out of DTG. I've downloaded. Someone's done. I think it's Sparmy. He's done the Tadgy wagons. I can't remember what the real name is. Tadgy wagons. He's done them as a grey colour, but they've got VTG logo on them. And then he's done I think he's done a graffitied version, and they look really, really cool. So yeah, I've subbed to them, and I forgot to sign out and sign in before I started tonight. So yeah, but it's a bit of a shame. There'll be some slightly kind of environmentally friendly, non-blocking liveries on this every now and then. Yes, I quite like those. Although they're more aggregate wagons, aren't they, or something like that? Which one are we driving? We're driving that one, right? Okay. This is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Engine light, no. Not that you can see much. I've had what have I had? I've just had Dr. Pepper Zero, and I've had orange barley, and some water as well. So yeah. I'll be in the front anyway. I'll tell you what, I won't bother you. Is it the rear? No. Okay, right. Master key on. Why is it shaking? Earthquake? Christmassy. I had, well, I can't really drink a lot of alcohol at the moment because my diabetes is a bit messed up and it will cause me a lot of problems. We are going backwards. We don't need a train brake really, we should have the loco brake. There we go, direct brake. This is going to be interesting. Have we got, I take it we've got the road. Yeah. And it's great that you got all this lot you can go down as well, up to a point about here I think it is. But yeah. Oh, we're just outside the level. Oh, that reminds me when we get to the level crossing. Yeah, those wagons, those Tadgies are quite good. I like them. Check my switches. Yeah, we're fine. It's all automatic. Apart from that one, though. That one's fine, actually. Because we are the blue line here, you see. There's no switches there. It's auto. That should send me across there because that's a switch for it there, in theory. We'll have a look. The last switch wasn't set. Which is that. It doesn't look as though it is, but if you click on that, it's that switch controls that point there. So there's a switch here that will control this point, in theory. We'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, it did look like it. Another 363 over there, look. I'll have to sign out when I leave tonight, when I finish the stream. And then basically it will force me to sign back in. I don't think I'll be on it tomorrow because I'm putting my decorations and Christmas tree downstairs up. So, yeah. I love the sound the G6 makes going across the point work. That's pretty cool. I mean, to be honest, what I would really do is I would just get out at the point where the point is and then just do it manually, if it's a manual point. I'm also going to go and have a look at the bridge as well while I'm here. This is why sometimes I'm late. I'm out sightseeing. You picked this route up yesterday because you got some extra money to spend on TSW and have enjoyed it, even though you haven't played only one. Yeah, it's a really good route. I quite enjoy it. Right, excuse me for 2 seconds. I'm leaving the loco as it is. The brakes are on. No one's home. Right, excuse me. And yes. What do you want? They do beat their horn at you. Oh no, I've done it. Oh, so basically there's a statue there of donkeys. Yeah, and the other thing, we're at 11:17, so we're a bit late. Oh, that's not there. Oh, that's a shame. And I had to do it when that side of the bridge went up. I jumped down into the water, which you just walk on the water. So you can only go about, I think it's roughly about down that way. So, yeah. But sometimes when I go past, my barge is parked there. So, yeah. But I'll tell you what, the sound for this, creaking as it walks, as it goes up, it's really cool. It is really quite cool. I thought the barriers would have gone down, actually. Oh, definitely pick those up. Yeah. The Dispel at 182 will spawn in on here. And... oh, hello, what's that? Oh, okay. Better get going back. I can close it, but I've got to walk up that way. No! Which way? No. I've done it in the past where I pressed yes, and I was like, no, 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 and he runs off, and I'm like, no! Bring me my train back! Right. Where are we? Right, just put her in forwards. We got to go 1.2 kilometres in that direction. Okay, I think just check that because it's obvious. I think it's all automatic thingy, isn't it? And then I'll take it reverse back on the train. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, definitely recommend. I mean, the F7 and that is fun. And you do see that every now and then on thingy, but I don't have Cajon on the PS5 because obviously playing DLC Tetris, yeah, it's a bit of a pain. But I've got it on the PS4 version of Train Sim World 3 on the PS5, but I don't have it on the PS4 Pro version of Train Sim World 3. I only have English and German DLC. Yeah, multiplayer doesn't really interest me, to be honest. And I know a lot of people, and I know some of them because I know at least one of them from the all-around trains days. Yeah, they moan a lot about certain aspects of trains and TSW and that, and I've seen the post, is SimRail what Train Sim World's supposed to be, or was meant to be? And I was like, what were you taking when you wrote that post? Fair bit for them, and a forum is there to ask the questions, to be honest, but I think some of them are a tad misguided. I think a lot of the people where they are disappointed is the fact that it's not, Train Sim World is not how they expect it or want it to be, if you know what I mean. And it differs from their opinion. Yeah, what was I watching? I think I was watching Train Sim TV, and the guy was in a signal box, and this was on the PC version of it. And have maybe different views of what it would become. Yeah, no, I totally understand that. But yeah, the SimRail, the actual thing from the signal box, it looked really nice. But there again, it's graphically, it's how good your PC is. I mean, the thing is though, it's like, to be honest, I've got Train Sim Classic, and up to a point about 8 months ago, I was still making videos for it. But it was the problem of I would have loved to be able to stream it from the PC, but I can't. I can record directly onto the PC, which is really strange, but I cannot stream. I've got to the point where I need, literally where sometimes if my PlayStation crashes, I lose the stream. And it means I'll have to, sometimes that's why there's two part of a stream. And that is really annoying. And it's got to the point, I do have an Elgato cartridge, but I just cannot get it set up right with the sound and everything, because it just, I don't know, it just does my head in. And I've spent days trying to figure out with OBS, and I can't remember what the other one is I use. And I just can't get it set out right. And to be honest, if I could get that and it would go through the Elgato cartridge, both the PlayStation and the Xbox, it means that I won't have to worry about streaming to Twitch with the Xbox. I can just set up everything via YouTube on the PC and then do it that way. So if the PlayStation crashes, then I won't lose the stream. I can just restart the PlayStation. So that is one of the major problems that I've got to try and do. And that looks to me like it's an old roundhouse sort of thing, an old turntable-y sort of thing. Ugh. But I mean, I've been trying to thinking if I get a couple of spare weeks free, yeah, right, I'll give it another shot. I think I've just overshot somewhat. I had a feeling it'd do that. Hi Joseph, how you doing? Hey, you're supposed to stop. Stop. Oh, wait for 2 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I still up to the point where I think the last 3 routes that I actually bought were Dresden, Riesa, Southampton to Bournemouth. I mean, I had to buy Southampton to Bournemouth, didn't I? It's my local route. And 5 Circle, Not in that order though, but they were the last 3 routes that I bought for it, and I think both. And the thing is that I got the same feeling with 5 Circle, Southampton to Bournemouth, and Dresden Riesa, is that these would be so good in Train Sim World. Oh, and I think I got the East Coast, no, not East Coast Main, like West Coast Main Line when I did Train Sim, whatever it was in the year. But I thought Dresden Riesa, 5 Circle, and Southampton Bournemouth, they'd be good in Train Sim World because you could do so much more with them. For not only having the scenarios, because with Train Sim Classic, all you've got is the scenarios, and that's it. Yeah, you can do like your quick drive A to B sort of thing, which is okay, but after a while it gets a little bit boring. And then if you don't know how to use the scenario creator, the scenario editor in there, then basically you're kind of dependent on everyone else kind of doing scenarios, and then again they're not the ones that you like, so to speak. That's not the one that you might not like. That's sort of how they do it, sort of thing. And so unless you sit down through the modelling, yeah. And I think TSW is more inclusive because then A, you've got the full timetable. And you know, you got probably up to a 24-hour or a little bit longer timetable, and you've got the scenarios. You then got the scenario creator, which could be a lot better. Sorry, Adam. I had to put that in there. But no, you know, it's there's a lot more playability with Train Sim World than what there is. Oh, balls. Well, that'll be that one then. Than what there is. I didn't see the signal. I'm such a doofus. F in the chat. Oh dear. Yeah, you know, so there's a lot more. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've even made the point in where Sam, you know, he made a post in, I created for him, I think it was, of Scenario Creator 2 and Livery Creator. And yeah, I mean, you know, we basically said about what could be better and everything. And, you know, I mean, I'm taking the experience from using the Scenario Creator for Train Sim Classic. And that point where you had portals and everything, and I was under the impression that the scenarios for Train Sim World had some sort of portal with it, so I didn't know if they did or didn't until people were mentioning the words portals and that. But yeah, but yeah, I kind of find that Train Sim World a lot easier to use than Train Sim Classic. Although I do like, you know, you got the route in there from, is it Hagen to Siegen? Which is basically Ruhr. But obviously we only go from Hagen to, I was going to say Vorhal then. No, Hagen to Finnentrop. I think there's an extra half hour of gameplay, I think, to Siegen, I think it is. So yeah, I'd like to sort of kind of see that sort of thing. But no, I mean, you got long enough routes in there. I mean, Dresden Riesa is quite long, and although this one's only 37 miles, it's still quite a nice little route to drive. So, but yeah, and I personally think, and this is what I said earlier on, is that I think that where you can go so far with Train Sim Classic, the stuff has been done. And I think this is why, where it's good now that we've got all the third-party people like Just Trains. I can't remember the guys doing the Chinese routes. You got Alan Thompson, and you know, you got all these people coming on board for Train Sim World, and it can only be a better experience for Train Sim World. And this is where those third parties could put their content, which has previously been put onto Train Sim World Classic, or Train Sim Classic, sorry, and it can go at some point into Train Sim World. So, you know, I'm not saying all they're going to do is do all that, but you know, I mean, we've had, how many routes have we had that have been in Train Sim Classic that have been gone over to Train Sim World? So yeah, but yeah, on that note, I'm going to go and watch the last couple of bits of Bad Batch and then go to sleep. So, yeah. I put Spad on that. That's my fault. But yeah, thank you all, guys. I'm going to go to bed now in a bit. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow for a bit of Mass Effect after I've hopefully put the tree up and the decorations. My tree's still shining in here. But yeah, thanks for all coming in and watching. I think Bradley will watch this back at some point. He's gone up to Leeds, so bless him. He's gone up to Leeds to his parents, staying there the night, and then he's coming back because he's dropped some presents off, and he's bringing presents back for himself and his grandparents and that, so bless him. That's dedication for you. And especially that there's no trains to a degree. Oh no, he went up by coach, especially going to coach up to Leeds from Sittingbourne. Yeah, that's a long way to go and a nightmare. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I hope to see you on Monday. Don't forget the stream schedule. So it's on the Discord server or the YouTube community page or the Facebook page. It's pinned on the Facebook page, actually. I'm going to have a strepsil before I go to bed because my throat is sore in hell. But yeah, thanks, guys. I will see you tomorrow for Mass Effect trilogy thingy. Yeah, that's it. And then Wednesday it's Assassin's Creed. Next Wednesday it will be Callisto Protocol. But Christmas Day Sunday it will be Train Sim World. New Year's Day Sunday night it will be Construction Simulator. So yeah, thanks, guys. I will see you later. Yes, thanks, Adam. You take it all. Take it all. You take it easy. And I'll see you later on tonight. Thank you all very much and bye-bye. Now I've got to try and find the broadcast settings. All right, guys. Cheers. See you later. Bye-bye.